Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Shy Guy Rocks 1998, but you can all just call me Matt. Welcome to Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. I have been wanting to do this for quite a long time. The Ancient War of the Magi. When its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past, and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been found there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah! Probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax. With that thing on our head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east. Move out! Oh, that tune. That fucking tune. I love it. Ooh. Girl takes point. Don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move! Alright, here are our controls. X confirm, circle for back and cancel. Press and hold it to run. Open and close the menu with triangle, open and close the map with square, and turn on auto battle. Move with the D-pad / the analog stick. Switch party member with L1 and R1. By that they mean switch the party leader. L2 for page up, R2 for page down, and turn off the minimap. Options to pause, L3 to set your default speed, R3 to turn encounters on or off. Alright, let's go to our configuration here. Battle mode is set to wait, and I'm gonna set it to very fast. Yeah, set the graphic display to classic. I like that. Boost. What's this? Change. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. First I heard of that. Must be something in a new update. The Esper's gotta be here. Let's keep looking. Okay then, buddy. Jeez, gotta calm down, man. I only got so much to say. Imperial Magitech armor? Not even Narshe is safe anymore. Let's battle! Alright, so in this first bit, all you've got is your Magitech armor. Biggs and Wedge only have access to Healing Force and the Fire, Thunder, and Ice Beam. Our nameless woman here has access to much more. And I will show them off when I can. The Empire's got no business here! For instance, Vanisher. Nice. Get back here, bitch! Oh, lordy. Stop them! For Narshe! Bioblast! Nice little poison attack there. Love it. Bring it! Let's see. Ah, yes, the Magitech missile. Wunderbar! Biggs and Wedge leveled up. Lovely jubbly. We got him trapped now! I'll do you. Surrounded! This is a type of battle you're gonna see quite a bit. Alright, let's heal ourselves up. I think that's all. That's all we can, that's all that we can show off, at least for the Magitech. Brrr. Defend the mines! Alright. Oh, there was something I forgot to do. There was something I forgot to do. Stick everyone in the back row. Oops! According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Alright, in the Narshe Mines, there are 3 enemies that we can fight, and there is one boss. We're going to be encountering every monster. We're going to be fighting every boss that we can. Save points. Treat them as a gift. Alright, were-rats. Were-rats will not... Were-rats will not take damage with Bioblast, so you gotta figure out a different way to deal with them. Bandits! In your Magitech armor, nothing should be bad. Nothing should be rough to deal with. As for the third enemy, we gotta wait a bit. So, do yourself a favor, potion up, heal yourself up, all that good jazz. I'll handle this. Stand back. Smash! We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get them! This is Ymir, known as Welk in the SNES version. Hold it! This thing's a... They must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning Welk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning and stores the energy in its shell. Right, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. They're not wrong. You can attack the shell, it's just doing that is a nice little way to get incredibly, destroyed. Uh-oh. As we're about to see. Oops! In response to the shell being attacked, it'll counter with Megavolt. So again, don't attack the shell. Magitech Missile is your best bet at doing a lot of damage. And if you feel you need to, don't be afraid to, don't be afraid to use Healing Force. Or even Cure if you're using the Nameless Woman. Don't be afraid to do that, and you should be fine. You don't get much for beating, Ymir over there. Here we go. This area. This area is where we'll find the third enemy. Spritzers, also known as Vaporites. They're ghost enemies. I mean, they're ghost enemies, which means they're weak to, cure, healing items, etc. But that's about it. That's all the monsters in the Narshe Mines. Now let's deal with that Esper. So this is the frozen Esper. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? They dead now. Okay. I'm trying to make sure this thing gets shared, like, all around. Alright, should be good. Alright, let me just pull up the guide again. Now, before we do anything... Woo! This is something to pay attention to. Whenever you see a clock, there might be an elixir inside. Now then, let's talk to our nameless fellow. Where am I? My, and I only just removed the crown! My head hurts. Easy there! This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Her original name? Terra. Now, what do we want to really name her? Alright, I'm waiting for friends of mine to, answer stuff. Let's see, honestly, I think we should stick with the original name. My name is Terra. Impressive! Never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Open up! We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now! Hand over that girl! She's an agent of the Empire! Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way! Quickly! Yay, trophy! Woo! Up there! Ah, shite. Running. Okay, welcome back to the Narshe Mines. Just follow the path. I'm serious, just follow the path. Right now in the Narshe Mines, you're just dealing with the same type of monsters that you've dealt with before. If you end up facing anyone, use your magic. Terra comes pre-equipped with Cure and Fire. Cure for the Vaporites, Fire for everything else. Should be enough to deal with them. now. We have treasure chests here, but don't open them. The first chest contains what's known as a Phoenix Down. It's a revive. The second is a sleeping bag, but later on they will become better items. A pod bracelet and an elixir respectively, so it's best to leave them alone. In any event, proceed to the mine until you reach the stairs. Once you reach the narrow, the one tile wide section, I have to recommend this. Remove Terra's knife and buckler. Trust me, she's not gonna need them. She'll head up here and get cornered by guards. Now it's time we get introduced to one of my favorite characters. My sweet little magic user! With this slave crown, you'll be all mine! Good! Good! Burn them all to a crisp! Soldiers of the Empire! We stand at the dawn of a new age! The lost power of magic has returned to us! We have been chosen! The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world! Nothing shall stand in our way! Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestahl! Interesting fun fact. Them saluting to the Empire was originally one arm. They only raised one arm, and it was changed due to looking like a certain other salute that we don't want to mention. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I assume. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. His original name? Locke. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyways, there's something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean. The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narshe. That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Let me just make sure here. Ah, okay. Just making sure the chat's not bugged. There she is! Hi, Timmy. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kupo. Hello, Moogles! Kupo! Oh! Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Yes, I would, actually. Oh, shit. I hit the cancel button. Fuck. Okay, here's the idea. You use L2 to switch parties, and you gotta set them to the, stuff. What's going on? Oh. The fucking... My bad. I thought the stream was weird because it was just showing me the thumbnail on my phone. It's my bad. So what we want to do is set these guys here. Basically, the guards are going to keep coming until there's none of them left. And if they run into Terra, it is game over. We want to equip Locke with the Mithril Knife and Buckler. A lot of these people aren't going to be important for later on. Only one of them is, and you'll know who it is when we see them. For right now, just try to bust up the enemies. There he is, Mog. He's the only one who we can access the equipment of. I'm also going to do myself a favor and set everyone to the back row. Setting people in the back row means they'll take less damage from any sort of physical attacks. Your own attack power will suffer because of it, but honestly, I think that's worth it. Let's see. And now all we do is wait. Locke has the ability to steal, being a thief, treasure hunter. As you can see, he stole a high potion from the Megalodoth there. Which, by the way, you're only going to be finding the wolves, the Megalodoths, and the boss in this part of the area. Just letting you know that now. There's two main options for approaching this. The first is to just fight the groups and make your way to the guard at the bottom. While the second is to use a path that, with proper timing, allows you to evade all the groups and quickly take down the lead guard. The groups are nothing that we haven't fought before with the Magitech armor, but still. Mog learns Twilight Requiem. What does that mean? We'll find out. Oh, come on. How do I speed this up? Oh, they're all Moogles now! Good lord. Perfect. Nope, that turns the... Is there a way to speed this up? No, there is not. I can set my default movement speed, but that's about it. Having connection issues. Oh, that's... Well, it is raining outside, so that tends to happen. Or I am going to have to switch parties because I need to, gotta keep our dudes healed. Jeez, always with the snowstorm! Alright, I think that's the last of them. Let me just make sure here. Yep, that's it. That's the last of them. Once everyone is done, I want you to go to Mog's party. De-equip him. And let's just, let's make sure we're all healed up for this, because this can be a bit rough if you're not prepared. I'll have to use this elixir. Boss fight! Silver Lobos and Guard Leader. Boom! Stole it already. You can steal a mithril knife from the Guard Leader. There goes one Moogle! Oh great, we're missing. Lovely. Oh come on, man! Now is not the time! Thank you. Upon his death, the Marshal will drop a potion, or a high potion. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Phew! Oh yeah, let me know if the classic look isn't very good on the eyes. This Switch oughta... Basically, the graphics are trying to mimic a CRT television look. Eh? You back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? A man said it would come back. Eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. Don't try to go back in an arse. Is that? Hey! Woo! It's not safe here. We better hightail it south to Figaro. This is water from a recovery spring. It'll restore your HP and MP. Such springs are located throughout the world, so always be on the lookout. Field science. This is a save point. At save points, you can use tents and sleeping bags, and also save the game. You can also use the save and quick save functions anywhere on the overworld map. Valuables are sometimes hidden in pots such as this one. Ether! Have you heard about relics? Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Potions may taste funny, but they also heal injury. If you're hurt, drink one to restore some HP. Staying at an inn will completely heal your entire party. When selecting armor or weapons in a shop, symbols will appear next to characters that can equip them. An upward triangle indicates an increase in attack or defense power. Downward triangle indicates a decrease in attack or defense. == no change indicates no change. E shows the character already has that equipped. A symbol beneath a character means that person's currently in your party. Let me teach you how to ride a chocobo. Press confirm or up with the directional buttons to move forward. Change course by pressing left or right with the directional buttons. Press L2 to change the view. You can also control it the same as when walking. You can dismount by tapping cancel, but be careful. The bird will return to its pen as soon as you get off. The button you press to talk to me is the confirm button. Press cancel to go back. If you press and hold cancel, you can dash. Be careful, sometimes monsters lurk inside treasure chests. Monster in a box! A silver Lobo! Stealing time! Couldn't steal. Fuck. Couldn't steal. Fuck. Stole potion. There we go. Yeah, with steal, it's kind of a luck-based thing. You might get it on your first try, or you might get it on your 20th. Let's move on to the next room. Yep, thank you. If you set the battle mode to wait in the config menu, you can take all the time you want to select spells or items in battle without having to worry about being attacked. And that's why I set it to wait. Status effects are represented by different colors. Blue, reflect. Spells are reflected back at enemies. Yellow, protect. Defense is increased. Green is shell. Magic defense is increased. Red is haste. Speed is increased. White is slow. Speed is decreased. Pink is stop. Time is frozen. The white numbers that appear during battle indicate damage. Green numbers are for recovered health. Damage received by characters in the back row is halved, but so is their attack power. To change rows, select formation in the menu and press confirm twice on the target character. Oh, and if you select another character from that menu, you can swap the order of the 2 characters. Yes! Yes, they do. Damage is more severe when enemies have you surrounded, especially if you got your back to the attacker. Nothing in there. You can flee from most battles by holding down the L1 and R1 buttons at the same time. When the gauge next to a character's name is full, you can use a command action. Select skip to skip that character's turn and move on to the next in line. When selecting the target for a spell, press L2 or R2 to target one or all allies or enemies. The defend command halves the damage received. It stays in effect until another command is entered. God, that hurts my throat. We got a sleeping bag. Lovely. You might find this room more useful after you've gained some experience out in the world. A lot of things you'll hear in here might not make much sense until you've gotten your feet wet. These are, spoilers. Got a potion. These are spoilers to stuff that different characters can do. Something to know about the Reflect spell. Reflect doesn't block spells that have already been reflected once. You can use this to your advantage. Cast Reflect on an ally, then cast attack spells on that same person to bounce them at an enemy. Get it? Desperate times can bring out strength you never knew you had. Critically wounded characters may occasionally perform powerful, hidden techniques when you select attack. Bushido techniques can be unleashed only after the required power for the skill in question is built up. You can select actions for other characters while power builds up. What's Bushido? You'll find out. Shall I teach you about status effects? Invisibility. Physical attacks will miss you, but spells will always strike true. You'll revert to normal if hit by magic. Imp. Prevents you from using special skills in magic. Zombie. Zombies attack friend and foe alike. Only holy water can cure this status. If your skin is ashen, your HP is 0, and you're still moving, there's a good chance you're a zombie. Sleep and confusion. These status ailments are removed when the character is attacked. Yeah, it was an early version of Limit Break, pretty much. Undead creatures such as ghosts are damaged by curative spells and items. Re-Raise automatically revives a character if they get KO'd. Regen gradually restores a character's HP. Allow me to explain a few of the specialized battle commands. Runic. Absorbs magic, turns into MP. Runic remains active until a spell is absorbed or another battle command is given. Trance. Boosts attack and magic. The duration increases as more battles are fought. Dance and Rage. Once selected, these commands are used continuously until the end of battle. The Image status creates illusionary images of a character, making it difficult for enemies to hit them. Fire, Ice, Lightning, the three principal elements. They are represented by the spells Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder, respectively. The Reflect spell remains active for only a short time and will not reflect certain lore magic. What's lore magic? Don't worry about it right now. With all that said, let's get out of here. Welcome to the world map. It's pretty fucking bright, isn't it? Yeah, it wasn't this bright in the original. Sorry, gotta deal with it. There are 4 enemies that we can deal with on our way to Figaro. I'm gonna be showing off all of them. And we already have 2 of them here. Dark Wind and Leaf Bunny. If I'm not wrong, you can steal from them. Yep, potion. There we are. I wouldn't recommend wasting magic right now. I forgot to re-equip Terra! Oops. Give me a minute. Locke, take this dagger back. Terra, Mithril Knife, Mithril Shield. Locke, take this Mithril Knife that I grabbed from the dude. The other 2 enemies can only be found in the desert surrounding Figaro Castle. Alacran and Sandrays. Be careful with Alacrans. They can and will poison. Or they can numb. That's not good. Locke just did a critical hit. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna waste magic. I don't care. We're right next to Figaro Castle. Alright, that's all the enemies that we can find on this area. let's go. And hear my favorite music track. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Let me just go ahead and, yeah, set that back to standard. You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. It looks like he's giving the finger. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally, and champion of the technological revolution. His name? Edgar. And that will be his actual name. I'm Edgar, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. Bye, Locke. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's... Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. Yeah, in case it isn't obvious, King Edgar is a, bit of a womanizer. Now, we're gonna move Terra to the front row, just because. If we want to grind Terra's level, we can, fight outside, but we don't need to. Go up these stairs and we'll find a chest containing a Phoenix Down. Now, here are the shops. Yoink! Gold needle. This is the tool shop, I believe. No, this is the item shop. My bad. Tool shop's on the right. This is where you can get tools for Edgar to use. Buy a Noise Blaster, buy a Bio Blaster. Edgar already comes pre-equipped with the auto crossbow. There's no need to worry about that. Now, at the item shop, stock up if you need anything. I would recommend getting 2 Phoenix Downs just to be safe. But save most of your money for later. To move on with the game, we head down here, take this left door. And we go down the stairs. And we talk to the matron here. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Flashback. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his space has become? What do you mean? Edgar! Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. His name? Sabin. And again, it will stay that name. Ah, yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Ugh! Ugh! Ew! 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 Gross! Sweet Jesus Christ, gross! I'm out of here. I'm leaving. This is a castle with a king who is, very disturbing. Oh, I'm out of here. This is actually Terra's room here. I'm trying to... There is another NPC I want to talk to. I don't know where they are. I think they're actually... Are they at the inn? They're at where you're supposed to sleep, aren't they? Yep, there they are. Not yet. Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain, no one is safe. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Alright, now with that settled, let's go talk to Edgar again. Well, how do you like my castle? It's fine, but you are a creep! King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. I love this character! Phooey! Emperor Gestahl's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead! Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits! There's sand on my boots! All gone, sir! Pathetic idiots! Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? If we took Mog's mithril spear, give it to Edgar. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south, taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Gestahl's own court mage Kefka to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. It stopped right when you started saying pinheaded. I found that funny. Well, I would hope it's going again. Oh, Edgar! We know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Ugh, my throat. Just making sure the mic's still going, yeah. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me. Fuck. Follow me. I'm faster than you, damn it! God damn it. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter! On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narshe is one of us too. The Empire? But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. It's just... I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? Huh? What in the... Holy shit! What's going on? It's the Empire! Kefka! He... What do you think you're doing? The castle's on fire! 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 Hey! Bring me the girl, now! I have no idea what you're talking about! Oh, then enjoy the barbecue! Hee. Okay. Get her ready. Yes, sire! Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do! Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin! How utterly delightful! Hee. Jump! Alright, sink her into the sand! Yahoo! Witness the glory of Figaro! Go! Kill them! Back attack! yeah, it said Edgar was something of the technological revolution. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic! Magic! Magic? She used magic? Terra. Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Terra can use magic, and we can't. That's all there is to it. Fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Wink. Swoon. Okay. Oh shit! Jesus! This is why I said to grab Phoenix Downs. Stop killing Edgar! Oh my god! Stop killing Edgar! Oh my god! What the actual fuck? That was actually hilarious. Like, oh god. Woo! Why were they so dead set on killing Edgar? My god! Son of a sandworm! You'll pay for this! That's why I love this game. Personality! Were those bad people? I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Oops! You fucked up! Yeah, I think you just realized. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Chocobo! Chocobo! Chocobo are fun. Trying to see here. Alright. Time to enter the cave. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave, and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the Returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle. Pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Now, I just noticed something as I was going through the configurations. Boost. You can actually change things, like, however you want. You can change how much gil you get in battle. you can change how much experience you get, which means you can do a level 1 run if you wanted to. Hi, Kingdom Hearts! Change the amount of magic points earned in battle. That will be, more useful later. I'm just gonna set the guild to ×2 and be done with it. Recovery Spring! Alright, there are 3 enemies to find in Figaro Cave. And yes, we need to find them now. This is one of them, Aurochs. Ew! Fucking ew! Digestive fluid. Ugh. Oh, Terra learned Poisona. That will allow her to cure poison status. So let me see here. The monsters here are mostly just more fodder. Auto Crossbow will quickly dispatch 2 of them, while one of them will probably need an extra fire spell. Locke should just steal, and if there's nothing left to steal from, just have Locke use fight. We're gonna give him the Mithril Sword. Let's see. Continue along the path. Alright. The west path leads to a stairway with a tincture at the top, but, as I said in the Narshe Mines, the items here get better as we go through the game, so leave it alone. The south path is a dead end, so go east. Hornets! Yeah, usually the auto crossbow is what you want to use with Edgar. Oh, there's a chest! It will have a tincture, but don't get it. At the stairs leading up, the path leads to a Phoenix Down. So just head up the stairs and exit the cave. And there they are! Foppers! Right in the eyes. Now then, let's go. Let's get out of here. That's all we need to see here. 3 enemies, that's it. Now, the reason I said we want to run into all 3 of them at least once is for something later. Because the next time we're forced to go through that cave, the monsters will be replaced by new ones. Now then, let's head into this town. Welcome to South Figaro. Now then, like several locations we've seen before, South Figaro has several items that transform into something else later. Unlike the previous locations, though, there are a few that don't transform. For now, though, we're gonna head for the cafe. Now, where is the cafe? It's right here. It should be here. Welcome to the cafe. Now, this isn't the usual tune of the cafe because who's that over there? Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. His name, Shadow. Yeah, that's Shadow, alright. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we better steer clear of him. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. Ugh. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before he decides to slit my throat. The big house to the north belongs to a rich man. Yeah, that's all I gotta say there. One of the barrels outside the mansion's western entrance, which is over there. How the fuck am I gonna get there, though? Holds a phoenix down. The occupants all have interesting things to say. I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. The real point of interest is upstairs. Oop. Of which I accidentally went down. In the left room in the hallway. First off, let's talk to this guy here. The city's eastern border. So attacking from there would... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here when I'm trying to write a letter? Oh, sorry. I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. It's coming from behind the bookcase, my dear madam. Keep going until you reach an intersection. You'll see paths branching left and right, but keep going downward. Ah! Secret room. A secret room within a secret room. Oh, wandering the world sounds somewhat familiar. Octopath, anyone? No. Here, we can grab a Hyper Wrist from the left cell, and, in here, some Hermes sandals. Return to the junction we entered from and go left. Or go right. Never mind. And through the door at the end of the hallway. There's a ticking clock and a stopped clock. But the chests contain money. 500 gil. 1,000 gil. 1,500 gil. And empty. Aren't we a thrifty spender? That's the trophy we just got. Alright, let me see here. What next? Ah, back to the main part of town. Did I just phase through someone? Anyways, there's some other stuff here that the guide isn't telling me about. My dad's super important. So important, people come here for dinner all the time. Even General Lee... I forgot what I was going to say. Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitech armor. Suspicious. Here. Back in the main part of town, I believe... thank you. Oh, water. Love it. We want to look for the servant's house. Right here, yeah. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. In a bucket in the basement is a tonic. If I could actually... well, tonic, potion, whatever. There are also items to collect around town, but getting them now will cause you to miss out on some improved items later. So you need to weigh the immediate benefits against the longer-term returns. What's going on here? Oh, nice. One of my friends just got his doctorate. Alright, so, in the northern box, just northwest of the port, if I could get there. Oh, bridge. Here it is. In this box is an eye drops, which later becomes a remedy. In the barrel above it is an antidote, which turns into a tent. Wait for the tent. The southwesternmost crate over here. Let's see. Southwesternmost crate holds a soft, which later turns into an elixir. Further north, in the barrel next to the Chocobo stable, is a tonic, which transforms into a Revivify. Revivify is better, leave it. While the crate on the other side has a green cherry, which becomes a tent. Take the green cherry. In the nook between the weapon and armor shops is an X potion, or a regular potion, whatever. Either way, it's very nice. Finally, the southeastern barrel on top of the northern wall has a warp stone, which later becomes a Phoenix Down. If I could find it. Southeastern on top of the northern wall. So this way. Yeah, here we are. This. It's a warp stone, which later becomes a Phoenix Down. Take the warp stone. Now's a good time to buy things. Let's go shopping. The weapon shop, first off. The great sword. Get one for Terra. Edgar has better stuff in his tools and the mithril spear that he has. You can also buy the Bio Blaster and Noise Blaster here if you're missing them. The armor shop has a bunch of neat stuff for us to splurge on. Leather armors and leather hats from the beginning we have. Get 3 plumed hats. 3 of them. For everyone. Get 2 heavy shields. Get a cotton robe and a kung fu suit, also known as the Kenko Gi. Downstairs from the inn is the relic shop. If I can go and get there. Jesus Christ. I just can't seem to find where anything is, can I? You can gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this! And he hits a fucking wall. Yep, we already read this in the tutorial area. Now. Shit. My Instacart's here. But I don't want to leave. Anyways, Sprint shoes, double walking speed. Silver spectacles, prevent darkness. Star pendant, prevents poison. Jeweled ring, prevents petrification. And the Knight's Code, causes the bearer to cover critically wounded allies. Assuming you have the funds, buy 1 jeweled ring and 3 star pendants. There's also an item shop should you need any basic supplies. 4 are relics. Terra, jeweled ring. Edgar, hyper wrist. Locke, Hermes sandals. And aside from that, everyone gets a star pendant. We're gonna need them. And now that we've done all that shopping, it is time to get the fuck out of here. In South Figaro region, which is where we are, there are 3 enemies to find. Here's one of them, Belmadar. Belmadar has more than just a potion to get. Thank you, I'm so sorry. Ah, the Nightmare. Long time no see. Yes, I'm fucking back! I'm back with a game I love. Moo! As I was trying to say, Belmadars. They have something interesting to grab as a rare steal. So if you can get it, I advise getting it. Hell, I advise getting at least 2 of them. Let me just go ahead and, back row, all of you. And that's all of them. Moo, Belmadar, Unseelie. Could not steal. Lovely. Ugh. Yeah, the real target here is Belmadar. A rare steal for the Belmadar is the Mithril Claw, which, while no one can use yet, is a nice upgrade for a soon-to-be-seen character. Try to get one. Ideally, try to get 2. Sadly, it's a rare steal. With 7/8 of the time, you'll get a potion. And of course, when you're ready to move on, head for the mountains to the northeast of South Figaro. That's all I can really say there. We're gonna try to get those Mithril Claws. Come on, buddy. lovely. By which I mean not lovely at all. Thankfully, actually getting those potions can be useful for in-between battles. Hold on. Sword! Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-bum-bum. I love the music! And yes, usually these Pixel remasters have arrangements that you can listen to instead. I'm not listening to the arrangements. I am happily listening to the original classics. Come on now, where are you, Belmadar? You're not Belmadar! But there is something I want to show off with you. Use the Noise Blaster to confuse these guys. And watch. Mithril Wrench. That was not what I wanted to see. Again, Mithril Wrench. Not what I wanted to see. Traveler, also known as Step Mine, does more damage the more steps you take. And oh my god, that's pretty fucking sweet. But they only have it when they're confused. They only use it when they're confused. Which is so weird! Like, actually weird. I don't know what the hell. Belmadar! Couldn't steal. Well, we're gonna fucking keep stealing until we get the thing. God damn it, Belmadar! Running away! God damn it, Belmadar! This is gonna take a while, but it's worth it. Back attack! Run away! I don't want to overlevel! Yeah, no. Come on, motherfucker, where is you? Where are you? Where are ya, Belmadar? Come on, buddy, where are ya? Where are ya? Bring it on! Oh, for fuck's sake! Now I'm angry. Now I'm angry. Son of a... Whatever. We can deal. We'll deal. It's fine. It is fine. Hello, Belmadar! Give me the claw. You... I have anger. At the very least, the music's good. Like, oh yes. Unfortunately, with old RPGs, you get this a lot. Belmontador. Lord almighty. Come on, buddy, come on, buddy. A back attack! Mithril Claw! Now we just need to get one more! Alright, I'm gonna save real quick. Go away! Preemptive strike. How about I not? For the love of Pete! Oh shit, I just remembered something. I need to take my meds. Fuck! Couldn't steal. Bitch! Did Locke steal something? Yes, he did. Okay. Alright. Just gonna mention this right here, folks. Never forget to take your medicine. Final Fantasy Heroes of Light. Why do I feel like I know that game? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Final Fantasy, the 4 Heroes of Light. Huh. Ah, it's a spin-off. Okay. Cause like I was thinking of that game as like, is that just a DS remake of Final Fantasy 1? No, it's a spin-off. Hi again, Belmadar. Can I get the claws today, please? Yeah! Alright, that's 2 of them. Let's finish him and get the fuck out of here. Alright, we want to head for... Okay. Before we head up to that mountain, head into this house. What's that smell? These flowers. He always liked these. These dishes. They're just like the ones he always used. This tea. It was his favorite. Could Sabin be living here? Hey. Do you happen to know where I can find the man who lives here? Sure do! Left a couple of days ago, as soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed. Headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Looks like we're heading for the mountain. Welcome to Mount Koltz. There are, let me see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 5 enemies we can fight here. 2 of them only found inside the caves. The others are on the slopes. Be aware of that. Alright? Gorgias! I think that's how it's pronounced. How's Tears of the Kingdom? Don't have it. Don't have it, and I've been avoiding spoilers of it. Alrighty, let me look here. The Gorgias are the main threat in the caves. Using fight on them can trigger a Gore counterattack, so have Locke steal or defend if you meet them. In general, try to have Terra save her MP for healing, and Edgar is plenty on offense. Just go here. Go around here and through this room. And we get a main Gosh. In the original game, this was called the Guardian Dagger. Equip it to Locke. Return to where we passed, and this time go north. Bridge to the west, ledge to the east. Oh! Zagrams! These guys are interesting to see here because they... Oh, lovely. Sorry, my wires are a bit weird. They have a bandana for rare steel. But there's nothing in the common slot either. So, it's just hoping that 1/8 happens. Which this all does remind me, I need to get a better headset. Couldn't steal. Could not steal, could not steal, could not steal. Lovely. The Zagrams won't do anything other than physically attack because they have an innate berserk status. For fuck's sake. Fuck's sake! Take it already! Fine, I'll wait. I will wait patiently until Locke steals this fucking bandana. Ugh. Oh, lovely. I fucking opened up a root beer and it goddamn spilled all over my leg. Not much I can do about that. Not much I can do now about my fucking sticky fingers. Alright, fuck it. We don't need the bandanas anyways. We don't need bandanas anyways, damn it. this door, and we see a chest which has a Gigas Glove, also known as the Atlas Armlet, which, by the way, you should give to Edgar. Now that we got that, take bridge. Son of a... There we go. Fine. Back on the slopes, continue along the path until the first cave entrance. Go inside, pass through the short cave. Or just go back out like I just did. A tent, return to the previous slope and go through the western cave. Simply follow the path. Or run into Zagrams. Apprentice Warrior for beating up 100 enemies. Ignore the dead-end bridges, there's nothing there. Yeah, just default run, please, because I'm tired of this. Huh, who was that guy? Oh, finally! Serpius! Gonna use the Noise Blaster just to be safe. Break! That's why I use the Noise Blaster. Break means petrification, which on an enemy means death. Let me see here. What else am I looking for here? Serpius, Tusker. You can find Vaporites on the, on here if you know where you can find them. But that's a big old if. I already found Vaporites in the Narshe Mines, so we don't really need to find them. Alright, let's keep on going here. Use the save point. And head back out. Follow the path, follow the path. Engage with Trilliums, that's who we needed to find. This is why you needed to have the star pendants, because they can and will poison you. So just be careful on that. Otherwise, follow the path. More Trilliums! A remedy's good to have, just in case. Who is that? I know that ain't Sabin. When you get here, make sure everyone is healed up. Sabin sent you, didn't he? Ow! Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I've no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Vargas! Vargas has 11,600 HP. He is level 12. You can steal from him a potion and a mithril claw. You can only steal one. Mithril claw is rare. The bears that are with him have 360 HP. And now, you're probably wondering, how are we going to knock off 11,600 HP? Well, this battle's easier than it looks like. Can't attack Vargas until the bears are dealt with. I don't even know why I'm yelling. It's probably because I got the fucking thing in here. I got the music playing in my ear, that's probably it. Come on, what's the matter? Enough of this! I'll send you all to the great beyond! That's enough, Vargas! Ah, if it isn't Sabin! Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son! He chose you as his successor! That's not true, our master! It's true and you know it! It's written in that ugly sneer across your face! Wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist! Ah, Sabin. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom! Vargas has used Doom Fist. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. We now have a counter on us. That counter will go down, and when it runs out, we die. Why hold back, Sabin? Your time's almost up. In order to defeat Vargas, we need to use a blitz. The Raging Fist. Come on, what's the matter? Come on, damn it! Time to put an end to this! I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. Select Raging Fist from Blitz menu, and then press left, right, left, directional buttons, and the confirm button. Nothing will happen if you make a mistake. Ah! You already learned that technique? Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. watching now. Damn. Sabin! Edgar? My brother? Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear. I guess I'll, take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returner's hideout, no doubt? So, the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Sabin, you join us? Yes. I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going! Pardon me as I equip the Mithril Claws to Sabin. And also give him the Hyper Wrist. Oh, as well as any other upgrades you may have lying around, like, the bandana. Ah, yes, it's time to take away that Mithril Shield. Sorry, Terra. Chest in plain view has a tent. R1, L1, down, up, X. Meteor Strike, also known as Suplex. I love it. Gun Steel, and now Aura Cannon. Kamehameha! I fucking love Sabin. I love Sabin. Now let's get out of here. Now then, this part of the world map has the same enemies as South Figaro, so no point going over it again. Simply head north until you find a cave on the right side. Oh, Unseelies. You done fucked up. Boom! Alright, welcome to the Returner's hideout. Upon entering, just speak to the guy blocking the path. King Edgar, this way, please. We got Sabin. Bannon, we brought her with us. So, this is the girl. The one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No! That's not... Terra! For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything! Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, There was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon! I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true! Even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Grab the Phoenix down in the chest. Exit the room and head for the door the north-northwest. We have multiple chests here. In them, we will find a Phoenix down, an air knife. Let me through, damn you! And a Knight's Code. The air lance is something you can use for lock, while the Knight's Code we could have purchased earlier. In the bucket in this area is an antidote, while the pot hides an ether. At the east of the boxes, there's a hidden path with a white cape. It's a great relic that blocks Imp and Mute, in addition to increasing magic block by 10%. Let's have Terra equip that. Let's see. Return to the entrance hall, head east from the guide block in the exit. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn as red as a tomato. Out of my way! I'm trying to get that I need to be on that specific part of the table. There's a scrap of paper lying here. Leave it. The pot near the statue has a green cherry. There's our item shop. It's also the first time we can buy potions, incidentally. To the south is an inn, but leave it alone for the moment. In the chest here is a high potion. It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So, we want you to decide for yourself. That's the issue, though. How will we know that the decision we're making is right? Now that we've talked to all our former party members... Bannon? You went outside just a moment ago. While refusing and then talking to the returner in the room with all the chests will get you a Genji glove. I see. We're not going for a perfect item list, so just talk to this guy, get the Genji Glove. But I'm scared. We'll succeed if we all work together. Never give up hope. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? Who threw this here? Don't you people know what a waste bucket looks like? Well then. We all know that the Gestalian Empire is using its Magitech power to wage war. The question is, where'd they get that power? I had Locke dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narsh's esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi. No! That's impossible! My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. One says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No! That would bring about another War of the Magi! And what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an esper. With an esper? It's risky, but that esper reacted to Terra before. If we get it to react to her again, we just might be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? Can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? This sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now. Banon, sir! South Figaro! What's wrong? What's happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro! They're headed this way! So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke, I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Locke! Edgar, old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll raid the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Locke has left us. We cannot equip Banon. Just letting you know that right now. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give the Genji Glove to Sabin, along with the Hyper Wrist, because, that's really good. When we're ready, head south and board the raft. Head towards Narsh while protecting Banon at all costs. If Banon falls in battle, the journey's over. He's allergic to Phoenix Downs for some reason. Lesser Lopros. Banon is only useful for doing one thing. Pray. Pray heals everybody. So for the love of God, only have him pray. There's 3 enemies to find on the Leth River. No matter what, we're gonna find them. Noise Blaster is great here. Noise Blaster is great, as not only does Lesser Lopros often use Fireball when affected, but all the mobs here are affected by it. At the first intersection, go left. Straight guarantees a Lesser Lopros encounter, but the chances are very high you're going to find one anyways. See. All paths lead to a cave with a save point. Use it, and then continue. Nautiloid. That's the other one we needed to find. It will use ink to apply blindness. Blindness in the original game didn't really work due to a bug. It works here, though. Which isn't good. You're soon gonna come up to another intersection. But first, more Lesser Lopros. Just making sure everything's alright. Save. Alright. At this intersection, if you're a grinder, go up. The path will eventually loop back to the same spot, meaning you can keep circling here to find battles. There's little point, though, so go left. Auto Battle is a godsend for Sabin, because it means he'll keep using the same blitz, without you needing to put in the command. Recovery Spring! Just... There's not really much I can tell you. There's not really much more I can tell you with this section. Just... don't let Banon die. That's it. Hey, what we got here? You're up the creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. Ultros. You've probably seen this guy before. He is weak to fire and lightning. He absorbs water. He is vulnerable to dark, mute, slow, and stop. But you most likely don't have a way to do that. Oh, that one's a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Oh yeah, and he's also a perv. Ouch! Seafood soup is not on the menu! Muffleheads? Hate 'em! Yeah, he's gonna say the same thing every time you use fire on him. There he goes. Sploosh! Whoop whoop. Think you got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew! Something stuck to my leg! Terra, get away from there! We should be alright now. 8-armed freak! I'm gonna smash you with a blitz! No, Sabin! Out of my way, Edgar! Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabin! Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Banon? You're his brother! You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft, right as rain. Ah! I think he missed the onto the raft part. Sabin! Sabin! You're on your own now! Sabin! Edgar and Terra race toward Narshe while protecting Banon. But what of Sabin, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo. Now, the game has split into no less than 3 different scenarios, each following a different group. Equipment in use by other characters cannot be switched between scenarios. Nor can you do more than one at a time and switch between them. Now here's the thing. What order do we want to do these scenarios in? I'm going to leave that up to the chat. We have 3 scenarios. Locke, Sabin, and the group of Terra, Edgar, and Banon. Who do we see first? Timothy says Locke, but there are 2 other people in the chat who can give their opinions. I will wait until the elapsed time says 2:26. Alright. Time's up. Locke had worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Damn it! Gotta make tracks and get to Narshe. What are you doing here? Scram! Now, I feel I need to say this. There are multiple ways we can go through this scenario. First, Locke can try to bust up the heavy armors that are around town. That's difficult to do, however, and it's not the way you're supposed to take this on. The second method is to glitch through the soldier that's chasing Locke and leave South Figaro. Not advisable, as it results in the loss of a very nice character. The third way is the way the game intends you to do. First order of business should be to equip Locke. Problem. The guide told me that any items that we would have equipped on our characters. I'm trying to. There we go. Just this friggin' headset's hurting my ears. As I was trying to say, the guide told me that if you had Sabin, etc., have certain things, their inventories would be cleared out when you got to the scenario. But obviously that didn't happen. If you have the Genji glove, give it to Locke, as well as the Atlas armlet. Or, you know, the Gigas glove, whatever you want to call it. I don't have those, so we can't equip those to him. But we can equip him with the best we have. Now, the air knife can give us quite the increase in attack, but we lose quite a bit in agility and evasion. Are we willing to risk that? Yes. Time to drop that mithril shield, though. Time to grab it, though. I mean, fuck. I can't frickin' think sometimes. What we need to do first is head up to the item shop. It's a good idea to get some potions first off. I'm gonna grab 30 because I want to. I'm gonna grab 10 of... I'm gonna grab enough so that I have 10 of each of these. It's a good idea, at least. Better to be prepared. Don't need to fill up on sleeping bags and tents, though. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, no, that was just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. Battle. A battle against a merchant. Stole the plumed hat. Stole his clothes, too. Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Wah! Flee! Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? And now we're dressed as a merchant. So now we head up here. No, sire! What are you doing here? We gotta go get the old man some cider. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. So now, we have a choice to make. We need to get inside the cafe in order to get the cider. However, we can either walk across the invisible bridge or steal an officer's clothes. The green soldiers are officers and we can steal their clothing. But we don't need to do that. We can just go across the frickin' bridge. Did I just pull a level 100 Skyrim pickpocket? Oh, come on, man. Hey, you! Came to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief! I do want to steal an officer's clothes, but I gotta grab the cider first. I gotta grab the cider and give it to the guy first. get the cider, and let's get moving. Now we gotta head back to the guy. Which thankfully is easy to get to. Yep, secret passage. But he doesn't remember the password. The password's courage. But we don't want to go in as a merchant. We want to go to the northern wall and grab from this guy. Stole a potion. Stole his clothes, too. Here we go. They're a bit too large, but he didn't charge. Oh, Lord. After giving him the password once, the kid will not care about what you're wearing. So that's why I'm grabbing this. And now we're in the basement of the rich man's house. In this area, examine the clock for an elixir, then go up the stairs and head on outside. And then go back in through here. Uh-oh. I'm not hearing anything. Okay, I'm supposed to not be hearing anything. Let's see what the girl's saying now. Wind the clock. Wind the clock. That was just a jump rope rhyme. Going to here. Oh, what have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was the money. Yep, you step near the bookcase and you hear the draft. I like that. As we go along this path, we can choose to remove the disguise. I'm not going to. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals! This is what happens to traitors! A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Her name is Celeste. Oh yeah, nice little thing. In the original game, both in Japan and America, when it was released on the SNES, they had the guards beating up Celeste. Ooh. Granted, they were doing it because traitor. But, I'm going to again say this, that doesn't mean it's right. So in every re-release, they just have them talking shit to her. So, the mighty Celeste has fallen. As far as those who use their strength to oppress the weak, quiet! Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up! Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir! I can stand guard for days without sleep. Ugh. Using the officer's clothes has Locke salute the soldier. But, if you were in the others, he'd be hiding up in the rafters. remove her bindings. Aren't you a little short to be an Imperial trooper? That's a nice little reference for those of you who get it. What? Oh, the uniform. Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a Returner? Or at least I was, General Celes. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going! You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. The reference is Star Wars. I'll protect ya. Trust me, you'll be fine. Let's go. Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. Equip Celes. For God's sake, equip Celes. Doesn't matter what you want to equip her with, just equip her, for God's sake. There's a clock key in his pocket. More soup and... Alright. It's time to hightail it out of here. There's a stopped clock in here that we did not touch. Wind the clock. From here on, there will be random encounters. Commanders and Vector Pups. Make your way east. Shortly after entering, you'll notice a path heading south. Iron armor. Celes is, like Terra, a Magitech Knight. Meaning she's able to use magic from the get-go. Just trying to... Let me look here. North of the chest, head east a bit, then north and loop around to the chests. Fuck! Lord Almighty, just die. Locke leveled up. Nice. North, loop around. Heavy shield, great sword. Do we want to give Celes the great sword? Let me check. Yes, we do. And I just remembered Celes is in the front row. Get her out of there. Return to where you could first see the two chests we plundered. Son of a... Oh, just Vector Hounds. Okay. Gotta turn on the damn... Turn on the damn fan in here. It's getting hot in here. Can you stop? Alright, abilities, cure. There we go. Back around here, and look! Secret passage, which you would not have been able to see in the original. Ugh. Look at that. Stairs. And in here we have an X potion. And even more over here, a high ether. The bucket is empty. And guess what? Directly south is a chest obscured by the wall with a ribbon. Give that to Celeste. Prevents all status ailments. Hell yeah. Go back upstairs and to the visible passage. Son of a... Yeah, that's right. Fucking run. Alright. Let's see here. Head south, then west. Earrings! You also want to equip that to Celeste. Boosts the strength of magic, and it increases if they're wearing a pair. So, now there's nothing left to do but leave. So just head east from the earrings chest and up the stairs. Come on now. You missed! How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Now, go up the stairs and leave. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. What's the matter anyway? I'm helping you because I wanna. And now, look where we are. What are you doing here? Scram! Now, I want to mention this right now. You remember those generic Moogles that we had in the party? Those were actually placeholders. Placeholders for other characters. That when we name them, they take the place of those characters. Like, they take the place of those Moogles. If we used a glitch in order to leave without Celeste, instead in our party would be a generic Moogle, who we would not be able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Ah, yes. We would not be able to equip, get abilities for, etc. It's not, that's why it's not advised to use the glitch. You can still rest in the hut to the north, but we actually just want to go to Figaro Cave. God damn it. Belmadar! Don't need you anymore! I don't need ya! And here we are back in Figaro Cave. What's that noise? What was that noise? Alright. New treasures! New enemies! For the treasures, leave them alone. One of them is a Thunder Rod, but it's very nice since it's one-hit KO against the boss, but it's not needed by any means, and it transforms into a far better item later, while the other treasures are just meh. So first off, we have a Croffies and Gold Bear. The only one that really stands out of the threats here are, what are the special Moogles then? The special Moogle is someone we'll get later. Of the monsters here, the only one that really stands out is Gold Bear due to its strength, so you want to take that one out first. There's still one enemy we need to find here, though. And by God almighty, I'm gonna find it. There's that sound again. I don't like it. There it is. Cartagra! Now that I've found it, we can leave. Damn it. Oh, one experience point away from Celeste leveling up. No need to waste MP when you got potions. Oh, right. Recovery spring. What's that noise? I don't know. Now, as much as I hate to say this, de-equip Locke. Remove relics, remove all those. Keep both characters with their best weapons and heavy shields, as well as Locke's Kung Fu suit. We don't really have bandanas, so Plumed Hat. When you're all ready, head south. What is that? Something's coming through the wall! Tunnel armor. If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. What are we supposed to do? Don't worry, I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay? Just you watch. Tunnel armor is a tutorial in disguise. We stole an air knife. Tunnel armor spams a ton of magic. Fire, bolt, poison, they all make appearances. It also has a basic physical for about 50 damage, and drill, which does around 100. It also has a 33% chance of countering any damage. Assuming you paid attention to the tutorial that we got, you should be using Runic every turn, absorbing the majority of Tunnel Armor's offense for meaningless MP. Keep in mind that if Celeste absorbs a spell, you need to use Runic again before she can absorb another one. And during the wait time between commands, she can't absorb anything at all. So just remember that. Locke, meanwhile, should be trying to steal. He can get an air knife or the Bio Blaster. And the guide is saying right now, if you got the Bio Blaster, reset. Otherwise, your only offense is Lock. Just keep doing your thing, and eventually it'll go down. And as I said before, the Thunder Rod will straight up kill Tunnel Armor instantly, but you don't really need to do that. Whew! Looks like we're finally in the clear. Choose a scenario, Koopo. Now then, we have 2 scenarios left. But, considering our time, we're just going to handle Terra, Edgar, and Bannon. With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Bannon, Edgar, and Terra ride the rapids toward Narshe, but the going won't be easy. Back at the Lethe River, there's very little to say. There's no intersections, and it's the same enemies you fought before Ultros. So just keep doing the thing you've been doing. Pray every turn, attack with Terra, auto crossbow with Edgar. It's the same old shit. Eventually, we're gonna hit the world map. No. Well, here's the thing. I want to show off Sabin's story. Sabin's story is my favorite part of the damn game. But we have also been doing this for just about 3 hours. So I don't know what we should do here. Anyways, we're back on the world map here, just outside of Narshe. Figaro Castle is still submerged, and you can't pass through Figaro Cave. In Narshe, your path is blocked once again if you try to go in. You're the Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now or you'll regret it. Pow! Let's not get hasty here. I'm King Edgar of Figaro. Liar! Pow! My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I'm gonna switch to Edgar for my leader for this. When Locke first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. Fiddled with something. Yeah, he told me. Twist this stone like so, and... Now, this first section of cave contains nothing but were-rats and repo men, which we've already fought before. Were they even called repo men before? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, let me check. Is it in the... is the bestiary here? Yes, it is. Spritzer. They were called bandits, not repo men. Damn it. The guide keeps calling them by the name they were called in the original. Follow the path north, then back outside. Follow the path east and north to another mine. In this area, different enemies will appear. Valiors and wild rats. While the sprite looks the same, they are different. But, well, you want to encounter them anyways because, well, one, this is the only place to encounter them, but they are weak like their previous incarnations. God damn, that's a lot of enemies! Alright, now that we've met them, let's head up here. What's this? This must be the place. What place? I've heard of a cave they use to test applicants to the city guard. It seems this is it. We should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. Fuck that. This is the only area where you can find Spectre, Darkseid, and Eukaryote. You want to encounter them. That's settled. Short way east of where you enter, you'll notice a stairway going down. Follow this path. We have found the Moogle Cave! Also here at the Moogle Cave is a chest with a rune edge. It's not all that good. Uses 12 to 18 MP every hit for an auto crit. But it turns into a ribbon later on, so it's best to ignore it. Either way, from the stairway going down, simply follow the mostly linear path past the chests. And again, I'm saying here, the chests you ignored earlier, keep ignoring them. They haven't changed. And the save point. Use it. The exit's in the southeastern corner of the mine. On the bridge here, de-equip Terra and Edgar of their relics, as well as anything you might need later. When you're ready, enter the back of the old man's house and talk to him. Bannon! King Edgar! And Terra, too! Arvis, how do things stand here in Narshe? Same as always. Town's neutral. I tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople? Oh, that's lovely. I can't even hear anything. Let me just make sure. The microphone is working, yeah? Okay, yeah, it is. 'Cause I stopped hearing things from the frickin'... I stopped hearing things from the game for a minute. Yeah, I stopped hearing anything from the game for a solid minute. That's why I was worried. You know what? Let's do it. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? We're right next to a house. The game is prodding us to do something. Inside the house, we have an optional scene. Huh? You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now. Was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I'll remember. Oh, got it! Lawnmower repairman, eh? Couldn't provide worse service. Grass is 50 feet high out back. No more lip, repairman. Fix that stove on double. It'll be on your conscience when I freeze to death. Ouch! Oh, for pity's sake. You call yourself a repairman, causing trouble just like Kid. Kid? I don't have any kids. Why did I bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get, or I'll toss you out onto the veldt too. I think this old chocobo's missing a few feathers. It's because I need to get a new headset. Who are you? Hi there! I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? No matter. Need anything? Yes, actually, I need all of your shurikens. Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narshe, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narshe right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Death is only ever a step behind me. So, suggestions of the guide, which I will not do. For Sabin, it suggests to give him a shield and a plumed hat. I don't like doing it, because I don't like equipping Shadow. I really don't. Because right now, after every battle, there is a chance that Shadow will leave your party. Which isn't good when you gotta show off enemies. Now, a good way to prevent Shadow from leaving your party is actually to run. If you run, he doesn't leave. Fucking let me run! God! There we go! Stray Cat! That's what we want to find. For a reason I'm not going to say yet, we want to find Stray Cat. And that's another thing. Interceptor. Occasionally, Shadow will counter with Interceptor. Another enemy we can run into is something that the guide calls Grasshopper. Not that. Okay, bye, Shadow. Come on, damn it. Oh, come on, man! Nettle Hopper, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. As long as it's just Sabin and Shadow, he will not leave. With that, let's head into the desert. And here we are at the Imperial base. Imperial camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean... Shh! Keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's planning to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh! What if he hears you? You'll be locked up! Alright, alright. Oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post! Hey, you! Keeping a sharp lookout, hmm? Yes, sir, Kefka Skr. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. Don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born! Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy, anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. I just told you to keep it down! How many times are you gonna make me say it? Gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there! We're about to storm the castle. 2 of you will join the assault squad. Get moving! Charge! It's hopeless. We can't keep him out for long. So this is it. Wait! Dun dun. The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. His name, Cyan, or Sion, however you want to say it. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander. I am Cyan, returner to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe! Cyan can attack with Bushido. Sky. Easy way to quickly kill the captain. Counterattacks. The captain's been defeated! Retreat! Won't open! Kick it. Ow! Uh-oh, must have heard that. Dobermans! This is the only point at which you can actually fight Dobermans, and you gotta do it by doing that. Meteor strike! And inside the chest is the star pendant. Alright. Wait a minute. Lovely. There's nothing in this tent. I just wanted to talk to the guy to get rid of him. General Leo, sir. Nomans appear content to play a waiting game, so they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience! If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family. What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestahl wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir! General Leo, sir. Carrier and prisoner arrived from Emperor Gestahl. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir! Leave it to us, sir! Don't let me down. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Oh, shit! Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison! Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies! I'm afraid the Emperor's called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners! Which is good, because I never seem to have any of this stuff. I'm off. Ninja! Bye-bye now. You just go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fuck it over! Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. But you're inhuman, and I'd slit my best friend's throat for the right price. Pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. A fight against Kefka. Take this, you monster! Ouch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Okay, shit! Wait! Bye-bye. Before we continue, Monster in a Box! Alright. This guy, Satellite. The reason we chose to give Sabin a ribbon is because of Mega Berserk. Satellite will respond to any sort of blitz with Mega Berserk, which, while it might be good for a monk like Sabin, not good for us. He drops a green beret upon dying, and a mithril glove over here. Now we want to head back here and grab this barrier ring. Let's equip that green beret to Sabin. And get on our way. Now then. Oh, right. 1 minute. We gotta sort again. So that we can use the eye drops on Shadow. Wait! You just don't give up, do you? No, we don't. Ouch! Yeah, and it says the whole thing, like, wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back! We're actually able to walk around as much as we please. This tent to the east has nothing. This is getting tiresome. Hey you! Handle the rest! Wait a minute, what? Wild Fang! Good job, Interceptor. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Sir Cyan! There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? Sir Cyan! It must be poison! What low-down, contemptible... We must warn the king! To the king with all haste! Your Majesty! Who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Cyan, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Excellency! Sir Cyan. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Setting my default speed to walk because, well, I just think it fits more right here. God, you poor fool. So close to the remedy. Sir Cyan, we were too late. Not even able to go in there. Here, too. Elaine! Do not leave me, Elaine! This is unpardonable. Owain! No! No! This is not possible. This cannot be happening! forgive them. The Empire must pay for this! I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma! Enemy, all men to your positions! Whoa! Art thou mine enemy as well? Ouch, probably shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that. That guy's a goner on his own. Gotta help him, and fast. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. Cyan is on auto fight, way close up to the enemy than he should be. These ones next, they are tougher than they would appear. Who poisoned the river? Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. I am in thy debt. Not at all. I'm Sabin, from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and countrymen! If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are! This way! Shit! Whoo boy! I have an idea. Follow me. Bye, Shadow! Sir Sabin, what manner of armored beast might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in! Sir Sabin, how does one manipulate these abominations? For thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Sabin, it appears to be in reverse! Yeah, come on! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ah, I cannot stop this monstrosity! Okay, let's bust our way out of here. Hold it right there. Now that we're back in Match Tech armor, we have access to the Match Tech stuff. Thunderbeam is your best friend against these guys. Do we go down? Do I go up? Where do I go? Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Narshe from here? Narshe? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright, if we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going! The reason I had Sabin run into all the enemies that I could back there was because, and I'm saying this right now that Cyan's in your party, Shadow has a 1 in 16th chance to leave your party after every battle. You can get around this by either killing him off, running from battles, or saving and reloading if he hangs you dry. If Shadow is the only living character, or if the battle was a pincer, back, or side attack, he will never leave you behind. As mentioned, your destination is the forest to the south. Let's save and get on our way. Now, in the Phantom Forest, Shadow can still leave you behind here, so don't get complacent. Ghost is the main threat here, but there's also an enemy called Poplium. Magic does pretty good damage. Everything's undead here, but, save your items. Recovery spring. Ghosts, run away. Ow, they're using fire. Ow, they're using fire! Ah, they're fire! Jesus! Can I... Oh... Ow, my everything. More ghosts. And a back attack. Lovely. At least it means I can beat these guys without any problems. Zawa Roldo! As I said, we're trying to look for Popliums right now. Running away. Stop attacking Cyan. Don't attack Shadow either! I can't heal him much, damn it! God damn it. Come on. Don't attack Cyan, please. Well, I mean... Run, Sabin, run! This is why I kept so many Phoenix Downs. Fuck! Ow! I want to fight! Okay, fuck off. Oh. That was weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. Popliums! Tired of your shit. Okay, everyone's in the back row. Just making sure to be safe. Go! Ghost! And there goes Cyan. Lovely. How many more enemies do I need to find? I'm just gonna fucking go back to the goddamn recovery spring. Back attack! At least it's only one ghost. There they are! Popliums! Good fucking God! That took so long. And I got lucky enough that Shadow didn't leave. Which means we got him for the rest of this part of the scenario. A train? I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey! Looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabin! You can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabin! Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Sabin! What's with this place? We must leave at once! This is the Phantom Train! It's moving! We must get off this train at once! Door won't open! I fear we are too late. What'd you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that's exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. If they won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. What's with this guy? He seems to want to accompany us. Bomb! Now, there are a bunch of enemies that we need to find in here, because we will only be here once. I'm this train's conductor. Can I help you? How do we stop this thing? Wonder if what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it? Sir Sabin, I think it would be best not to touch that. Oops, my hand must have slipped. What? Thou art truly insufferable. Cyan, you're not scared, are you? Thou mean! 'Tis not as though I have an aversion to machines, or try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. Cyan, so you're afraid of machines! What gave it away? As I was trying to say, Living Dead! There are a bunch of new enemies that you can run into here. Bomb, Ghost, Hazer, Overmind, still going, which is actually Living Dead. Whisper, Siegfried. Look out! Ghost. Goddamn ears. Greater our numbers, the slower we'll move. There are some enemies you can only find inside the cars, and some you can only find outside the cars. Angel Whisper, Cloud, those are some of them. The Possess move for the Ghost. It's a one-hit kill to any enemy if it works. Keyword if it works. Let me see here. I believe clouds are... Let me check. Alright, we've seen all the ones we can find outside. We are still missing enemies inside. Outside, we can find Angel Whispers, Clouds, and Bombs. What's that? No escape. Escape. Oh, I should have stayed inside. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. I'm trying to escape for you. Oh no. Yep, time to put the train to use. Yahoo! Started about a couple minutes ago? Are you shitting me? There we go. How about that? For the love of God, they're still chasing us. Alright, detach the car. Alright. I need a new headset, like, fast. This car is the only place where we can meet Overmind, which is also known as Oversoul. Oversoul is the only thing we're missing right now. I need to turn on a fucking fan again. Come on, Overmind. Come on, Oversoul, I mean. Fuck. There they are! Alright, beautiful. We found bombs, we found Oversouls, we found clouds, we found angel whispers, we found ghosts, we found living dead. And that's it. We're good now. This car is the restaurant car. Sit in the chair, food gets brought to you. It's an instant heal. Is this food's... After the first time you get this food... you can switch party leaders to get different lines. Shadow will also feed the food to Interceptor. The Ghost will just go crazy. And Cyan will just ask if it's still safe to eat. Loop around here. Get this chest with an earring. Next car. This compartment here. A lone chest. Hold it right there! I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag's more like it. You're the one who'd best beat a brave retreat. What? brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard! Siegfried, here I come. You kids had better get ready. Hiya! Ow. Missed. Ow. Intercept. Ow. 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 Intercept. Had enough yet? Go away. Yeah, he only had 2 gil and 100 HP. Oops. All bark, no bite. No, it cannot be. The last laugh belongs to me! Yoink! The treasure is mine! Au revoir, my friends! Doesn't matter what was in there, honestly. What matters is what's in here. A tent. And for some reason, in the SNES version, to the left of the tent, or even better, I think, like, up here, maybe? Somewhere in one of these compartments is a fairy ring that we can't get. The second compartment here is what we're interested in. I did accidentally leave the tent in a previous compartment. Didn't mean to do it. In here is where we want to be. Oh, wait, no. I'm a dumbass. If you missed the tent in the one to the right, you could have gone into the first compartment to get it. My bad. In here is 4 chests. Monster box! Meet the apparition. Also known as Spectre in the original game. Let's see if we can finish this off quickly. Ow, lightning! Congratulations, Ghost, you did your job. And we got a Hyper Wrist for that. Phoenix down, Sniper Eye, Phoenix down. Thanks, Ghost. And now, to just move forward. Since we're here, let's use the tent. It's got a little crown on it. Alright. A bomb. Anyways. If I'm not wrong, we do this. Yep, shut the first and third pressure valves and throw the switch located by the smokestack. So you're the ones who have been slowing me down! Boss fight! Against the fucking train! It's using Diabolic Whistle, which can do a lot of things. Now, we could end this any sort of way, because I'm just gonna say this right now, the Phantom Train's undead. We can kill it with a Phoenix down. But, motherfucker suplexed a train! Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this fight off real quick because I just saw Sabin's got Doom. Bye-bye. I like suplexing the train, but I also want to get this fight done quick. I will let you go. First, there's something I must do. Seems we have arrived. Whew, am I glad to be off that thing. Faster we leave that train behind, the better. Is that... Elaine! Owain! Cyan, was that your wife and son? The train's leaving? Oh, bye, Sabin. Please, wait! Elaine! Owain! My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe. Best leave him be. And with that, folks, I think it's time to end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. We're not going to be done with this stream anytime soon. With this series, I mean. We're not going to be done with this game by any means. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next video.